Alright guys, welcome back to Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm on a little bit of a time limit today, so I'm gonna just get going. I don't know, what was I doing? I think I was on Aya. Yeah, I was on Aya because it's showing me Aya. Man, Aya's terrifying. Look at all those fucking volcanoes. I think I technically did the thing I needed to do on Aya. I don't think I needed to... Oh, no, maybe I'm supposed to go... Well, I still have to go to the vault, but maybe I'm supposed to go talk to Ephra too? Now I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in town here. Because now I can walk through the city. Wow. The beams. Look at this. Hello. Okay. Somebody is trying to sell alcohol. Hello? No? Nothing? How about you? No? There's a research center in here. That's cool. No, and that puts me back out on... Okay. a fucking... This planet is so pretty, and these people are so pretty. The volcanoes make me afraid. It must smell pretty bad here. Like, volcanoes are sulfurous. Also, those are tornadoes. Those are tornadoes sucking up the heat from volcanoes. We don't like this. Come on, guys. That's why the ground is so fucking fertile, though. Volcanic soil. That's why all their plants are so big and pretty. I'm reading the I was reading the subtitles at the top of the screen. My hair blends in around here. Oh. I don't know. Your governor's office. Oh, you have a thing. Okay then.
As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Highest people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel it.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them.
Yeah,
We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Yeah, sure. Oof, okay. Sorry about that. I remembered I didn't take my morning meds yet. I also just almost took tonight's sleep meds with my morning meds. That would have been entertaining.
Our laws need revising now that you're here.
Yeah. Do they? Hello? Nope, can't go out that door. Okay, And oh, this is her office. Okay. Oh, it's pretty in here. I'm gonna use your computer, okay? That's interesting. I've actually never seen this before. I didn't know she had a computer back here I could use. So I've played this game all the way through 2.5 times? Almost 3 times. Prior to this.
The Moshai will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
We want to help.
We're in this together. The initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the Ket. What can I do for you?
Tell me about you.
So what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you stressed out?
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
10?
And 8 sisters.
They be big,
They're
okay?
not allowed to bother me at work.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
A
Juan.
brother, Scott.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing.
The
When
only...
my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
God. I love these people.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote, you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
I
We'll flirt
sense
with her
tension
last.
between your government and the resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
Alright, flirt.
Is there time in your busy schedule to meet someone special?
Everyone is special to me, in their own way.
Not what I meant.
Oh. No, that isn't a priority right now. Someday, maybe.
I'm hoping you can help me get on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Fair.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all. And other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone, and neither can your initiative.
Super fair.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Okay.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Yeah, I imagine officials can stay until someone beats them out for the position. Gosh, her like... I wonder if those are tattoos or like face paint. But it's just really pretty.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jarl is from Havarl.
Oh
What
yeah,
about you?
that's right.
The cat left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
But yeah, I was right before, I believe I said that, if I was remembering correctly, Jal was from Havarl. And that's why him and Ephra sound different.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the cat attacked,
So she's a
she
nerd,
studied their
is what she
technology,
is.
learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
I think both of these doors were in the other room. Yeah. This room, however, is a tube, and I think I came in that way. So let's see what happens if I go this way. It is a tube. Hi. Hello. There was a quest over here.
If I don't sell it, you don't need it.
That's fine.
A small baby. We're assholes, okay? Don't. Alright, so that's the same. Those are the same, Oop. Hello?
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renard. I enforce correct contact between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is the core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the governor's office, and prison is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Yeah, I guess. Why? Why? Could that guy not just help me before? Look here, my dude.
Visit me for all your day-to-day needs.
Thank you, sweetie. Ooh, people in the way. Sorry. Now I come back to talk to you again. Because you couldn't just give me this information the first time.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Yes, dear. Fuck. Yeah, I guess. Man, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a couple of, sometimes when you sit down to actually read everything, like unabridged and unedited, it's because this is revised but not abridged. So, it's just that they've relatively recently gone through here and, like, made the changes that they've made to the laws recently. Thanks, guys. What else is here? So, I'm telling you what I'm doing here because I realized I hadn't said anything. But I am I'm forwarding these things to the Nexus unedited. I am not removing any... I'm not removing any negative letters, and I'm not removing any... Obviously not removing any positive letters either. It is just... Can I poke any of these computers? Oh, you're all on the computers. Okay. What a nerd. Hey. Hey. You're the Contamination Council and I want to touch you.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Hi.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about.
Yeah.
If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion bits.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jarl is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Thank you. What the fuck is the
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged iron gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar, kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
Yeah, I mean, might as
I'll
well.
get moving.
If you're helping us,
Ishada.
if you're willing to help us learn about, you know, Angara health.
Getting enough sunlight?
Plenty.
In the ion bed. They've calibrated it.
Everything is fine, Taosheng. Stop worrying.
Well, good. So yeah, it's an interesting. And then there's just water in the middle. I don't know what it's there for, but it's there.
Good to see you.
No, I don't like seeing you. Oh, you're a shop. Okay.
I could use a workout.
Yeah, well, no one likes you. Good advice. Hi. You're who I'm looking for.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a data pad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Interesting.
They're still using adaptive encryption, but from what I can tell, things are ugly. Someone will be sacrificed to this anger. Soon, at this rate.
Good. Fewer Kett to deal with.
What? Vibrate. Hello? Hello?
Move Team Vayon to replace them? No, 6-9 is still unstable. They'll be out of food in 2 days. I'd hang on in 3. They have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many kit, not enough resistance. Have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Man, you can't force them to come in. But he's just established that there's not enough. That there's not enough resistance.
Give your team a chance to pull it off.
We fight best when the odds are against us. Maybe you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I imagine it's the hardest part of the job. Wow. I'd say it's... Look, fair. The humans among us especially are assholes. Because humans are assholes.
I expect you to take good care of Joel out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exaltation.
It must be hard for you, realizing what the Ket soldiers are.
Doesn't change what we have to do. It's war. What do you need?
Good man.
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening, like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from? A homeworld somewhere.
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
Fair.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. Treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture
Oh no,
has
it's still religion.
Theirs is to take whatever they want.
It's still religion. I've read a history book ever.
There's no official Angaran military, just the resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized. Poorly supplied. Leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not resistance?
Aya police. Purely ornamental. Gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it? How is the resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How'd you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
I am not.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
Look, the words, they will not convince this boy. You really just have to prove that you're not going to stab him in the back.
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her.
She holds her own. Not many do.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Ooh, you just walked through me. Okay. That happened. I started that conversation on the opposite side of your desk. Pretty sure. Okay. Go back to doing this quest, because that's all that's left here, other than going to... Ooh, excuse me.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
What? I
Maybe I
turned
should
blue?
introduce myself.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying, welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
Fucking right.
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Who you?
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfret. Biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
You know what? Yeah,
I have a scanner too. Seems only fair you let me go first.
That's ridiculous.
It's my final offer.
You're bold, Pathfinder. All right. Scan me.
Angaran skeletal structure, muscular formation, and organs are optimal for thriving in harsh environments. As previously discovered, they can also generate and discharge bioelectrical energy.
All done. You're interesting.
So are you. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
23 grandchildren, holy shit. And, you know, just like anybody else, you know, some people think we should and some people think we shouldn't, and that's just how it works. And to be fair, I better understand the people who don't.
Did he ever contact you? No, that man is impervious to flirtation. Why are the good ones always dense? I hear he had a thing for the repository's curator. Never went anywhere. She's just as thick.
Oh no.
So, Giles available? You're hopeless. Where's that shuttle?
Hi. Hello.
This ancient stuff ain't half bad.
Aren't you to wait until your medic has cleared the food for toxins before you eat anything here?
Let me tell you about Ridcon.
God damn it, Drac. This would be... This would be, like, it would be just everyone's luck if this is where we discover something that is toxic to Drac. To be fair, even more hilarious if it's toxic to Drac specifically, only Drac. It's an allergy. That's an interesting thought pattern. Hi. Hi? Hello. I've been in here already. Yeah. Yeet Zephyr off a bridge. Like, into some water. I still like him. I could not work with a man like that, but... That's the fast travel? Okay, yeah, that's the fast travel. I was like, oh, that lit up. But the map said there was a fast travel out here, so... Let's go!
Anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
If I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing, I've got goosebumps. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However...
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
He's going to be sorry he ever met me.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Oh wait, no. Resistance HQ. Time for me to go fight. First I must smash my face into a wall. Oh, talking to me. I wonder how, like, how many people were involved in just voicing the ambient stuff. So they don't usually, you know, every single ambient NPC is not going to have a different voice. Y'all's busy being dumb. She's also a little busy being dumb. Because I think the repository's curator is the The lady who sent me to get something from
I deserve to be
Havarl,
told.
I
You
want to
had
say.
no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Hello, I'm human.
I
What?
could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
One of your own gave her to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him. Make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is.
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles. From your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon, and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
You
I
don't
care.
like
The
anything.
Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Oh, fuck. Bye. Yeet. I'm out. I don't need to be part of that conversation. I'm done. Oh, man. Okay, let me clear out a couple of things here. Oh, cool. I have a fiver to spend it on. I really wish these were in order. There it is. I still haven't even gone to Havarl. I need to go back to the Nexus, though. I've got a couple of things to do on the Nexus. So, I'm gonna tag this. Motherfucker. Of course. In here? You? You?
Pathfinder.
No. Oh, hi.
When you have a moment, Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor.
Yeah,
I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies. Navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are. Strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Daresh, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron. That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Yes.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Cool. I don't remember this quest. I don't know if I've done it before.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise. What are their expectations? Mess it up.
You do.
I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Cool, but for real, don't fuck shit up. I put in the work to make these people like us.
Why can't you just ask for yourself? Just because. Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Giles' scans. Useless.
Hey, there you are.
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you?
You do know Pyjaks pee anywhere, right?
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
Yeah, I feel bad for Joe.
That's what Jal faces every day, now that we know the truth. Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them. You're pretty worked up about this. Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take. If his experience fell through, he always had smarts to fall back on. And now, Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it. We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for. At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find
God,
her
I hate you.
and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
I hate you and people like you. I particularly hate her, but anyone who just, like that, blindly needs someone else to tell them what to do.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Who?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Subi.
He's so excited.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, god damn it.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Oh, it's the nav point for where one of the satellites is supposed to be.
According to that astronomer on Aya, the satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm just so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Oh, hi.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
Yeah, it will be hard work.
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Absolutely not.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Look, camera off. I need to say something. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about
I didn't
you?
even flirt with you this time.
I want... this isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
I could be spoken for by then.
I wouldn't interfere with your life. What happens with me stays with me. But if you want to share your heart, I'd like that. Once the documentary's finished.
I know I've been flirting with you, but I don't think you're the romance I want to do. I like you. I like you. But, like... no, I cannot do this thing. I'm sorry.
No.
I love you and
right.
your bean.
Let's stop.
That seems best. Okay. Let's just move on. Oh, a call from the director's office. Excuse me.
Yes.
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I gotta tell Cash to do something about her mechanics.
Hey, Pathfinder.
Everything's in the green. You're cleared for entry. I waited my whole life for something like this. A new galaxy. My friends thought I was crazy. We're all probably a little crazy here, but that's the fun of it, isn't it? I hope it's fun.
I tried. It's like they spawn when I'm not looking. I never asked.
What? Where's... there's a thing.
Let me pull up your records. Here we go. Humanities.
Where is it? Oh, is it in the... Is it in here? No.
And we're
Not like
happy
this
to help
last
your
screen.
guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Isitala.
One for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the
Oh, I think I said 80 years, and 75 is close.
alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Man, this is... That's not... I can't hate everybody. We have much to offer. Everybody thinks they have much to offer. Verify what we say, well, with fucking who? Look, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not a diplomat, Ambassador. I don't have the words to reassure you.
Your honesty speaks well of you.
I promise you have nothing to fear from us. That's all I can say.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Avoiset Jar Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Somebody was asking about being monogender.
My people have several pronouns to identify themselves with. Perhaps I should prepare a document.
Yes, please do. I would like to read it. I want this Angara pronouns.
Welcome back.
I would like these Angara pronouns. Please, please and thanks. Oh, it's just like a generic lady Pathfinder in the armor. I don't get a fancy one, I guess. Is that my boy? That is my boy. Hello.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It will take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
I remember Elcor Hamlet. You have a quest. You have a
Place,
quest.
isn't it? Full of smiles
Zhao was
and
saying
handshakes.
things.
Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names.
I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
Push me.
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today.
You're very
I came to learn
shiny.
what the Milky Way knows of such things.
Why are your
I heard
lights
your father
on?
was
We're
part of a similar
inside.
program, an N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Alturas, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, care for their injured. To lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
Rio de Janeiro. That's definitely a different world.
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
Yes.
A chance to work
Absolutely.
with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Yes. Thanks. I'm sorry, Jal. I didn't mean to cut you off.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Y'all were having a conversation.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
Oh, there's a thing up here. What's going on up here? Oh, I saw a thing. Hello? Oh, right. Fucking fine. Alright, Gil. Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education. Yeah. It'd be that way. I mean, it's a fucking bar. Huh.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Shall I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Yeah, let's cheat.
Do it.
The Pathfinder has spoken. Ooh, were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
Not the type to give up, huh?
Never. She'll be with me to the bitter end. Come what may. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Hey, that's not hurtful. I want neither of these options. Why can't I have a this option? That's just, haha, sounds about right.
Growing our numbers is paramount to our survival here.
Sure. But that's Jill's purpose. I'm not just going to adopt it. See what I did there? I'm not just going to adopt it.
Shut up.
I saw.
You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's bluffing.
I call.
Oof, nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me right at fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
I cheated. I'm not gonna tell him I cheated. Time to be an asshole.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Gloat all you like. You earned it. Jill's gonna lay into me hard when she hears you won. I'll just tell her this proves how bad a player she is.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
I don't remember the music in here being this banging. Hi, Dutch.
You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Sarah.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
Ugh, you're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, want to try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
The Tall Moose? This man does not. Look, I can't name shit either. Oop, there I go. Okay, good, I didn't pass out. I feel that man on a spiritual level. Just wow. Y'all really over here trying to... Who the fuck is you?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Campbell, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Hi, enjoy your gardening.
Botany.
Sure.
Well, yes, it's botany. He's doing botany. He's just being a particular ass about doing his botany. Also, you do it. Look, the bar is right there. Oh, shop. Arms. There's another shop over here, right?
Wonder if I can...
Oh, cool. I don't want this. No, thank you. I am going to take all of those, though. I bought the body paint jobs, so... think... Yes! Aw, cool. I was pretty sure that a shop here sold those. Cool, thanks. I was just reading the subtitles between the Angaran guy and the Asari lady. Also, I've never seen that conversation about gender pronouns before. Very good to know that while Asari being monogender, the majority of people will refer to them as female, and a lot of Asari refer to themselves as female, there are Asari who do not fit that pronoun. And so who use male pronouns or who use gender neutral pronouns. It's nice. Hello?
Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We
Well,
finally
we can't.
found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
It's not complicated. Why can't I just
These
say we're
things
not?
take time. There's not much room on Aya. We're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Hello? Hi? Oop, 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 oop. Hello?
Pathfinder?
Nope. Okay. We had a
Have
whole
to go now.
conversation already.
See you later. Good luck.
Thanks. You're cute. Zoom. Oh, there I go. Ah, heck.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
Oof.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI. Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Oh no. The bad jokes, they have not gotten better.
Seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
It was a good joke, by the way. Give them a father. They just asked for a refund.
So real. Mom was right there. Alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Oof, 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 okay. Man, the Ryder parents were cute. They were good together.
That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
These are cute. No. Why are you making all this noise, sir? Give me a second. Let me see what I gotta go see what the dog is making all this noise at. Okay, I'm back. I was just, one of the cats was talking in his sleep, and the dog could hear him, but I couldn't.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul we take for granted? Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
hey, so this is false. You just made a true AI, so they were growing and experiencing new things and talking to each other about these new things that they were experiencing and learning from everything. And one of them at some point learned that Quarians believed in a soul. And was like, hey, I'm alive, right? Do I have a soul? But they also didn't know to call anyone anything but the creator or creator. So it's not that they did not resent them for being their superiors. The fucking Quarians just lost their shit because their AI was becoming truly sentient.
Barlabon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people with guns.
Based on when the SAM research was happening, that was probably before Liara was the Shadow Broker. Because we left. I'm pretty sure the initiative left in between the first and second game, which is how we get around anybody learning about the Geth or anything like that being, not evil. But it's also the way that they made sure that, because in the first game your choices didn't change that much about world state. Really just, the only world state changes it made that carried over at all meaningfully are, is this character or that character dead? Everything else stayed about the same, and even if you decided to make Anderson the council person, he will have stepped aside. He will have stepped aside and allowed Udina to be council person. So I think that's why they decided to do it, because the first game had the ending of that game was what it was. Either you finished the game and killed Saren. The only other big differences are, did you kill the council or save them? Well, kill the council. Let them die. That was the only other big world state changing situation. Now what else? I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, I probably should have do that again. I need to go to her barrel still, that's right. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing that. There we go. Okay. I've got a bunch of shit to do on here too. Okay, for right now, we're gonna get that movie list for Liam.
Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS. Attention all personnel, the Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
Yes, they have. Please don't be rude.
I'm sorry,
Other side?
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for Angaran visitors.
That's nice. They're doing their best. Let's do this real quick. Kesh, my dear. Who says what? Word? You?
What is it?
You're out there, facing the cat. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
No, I'm sorry.
The cat seems set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see. We must continue the fight then.
Look, baby.
Thank you for your time.
Look, baby, I know you just want everybody to be peaceful and happy, and it just doesn't work that way. Hi, Drac.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. Just keep the Pathfinder safe and the cat busy. And be careful out there. I only have one.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. Kandara Port can swallow him whole for all I care. Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
We need that console up and running, Cash.
Understood. I'll send an engineer to your office as soon as possible. In the meantime, I send you some jury rig instructions. Try that, let me know how it works.
Same. We don't have enough people for me to send somebody immediately. Try this. Did you try turning it off and back on again?
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
I can't. A new species? What if I, offend them? Screw up everything our diplomats have done.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yeah.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
Yeah.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Tracking enemy activity. Reports out to intelligence.
Hi.
Thanks for understanding. About the outpost and the protesters.
You don't strike me as a political type.
I'm not. Just pro keeping everyone alive. Maybe those protesters will eventually understand too. It's done. I don't want to think about it. Need something else?
Security footage.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Oh, fuck. We're back. I forgot to plug my phone in before using my phone hotspot to stream.
Weekly injury report. Casualty rate matches projections. Tracking enemy activity. Reports out to intelligence.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Supply request is in. Meds, mail, and MREs coming your way.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Apex team leaders reporting back. Weekly injury report. Casualty rate matches projections. Supply request is in. Half ammo today. Focus on melee.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics.
Supply request is in. Dispatching to your location. Weekly injury report. One bar brawl, participants arrested. Apex team leaders reporting back.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Okay. Okay. Speaking of Apex team leaders reporting back. Aww.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you online. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
That's suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading.
Good job. We're bound to find something there. Let's go confront Spender.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Oh.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Boop, boop, boom.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we've met before. I meet a lot of people running Colonial Affairs.
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Let me have to go to Kadara now.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Yeah, it means leave. Alright. Real quick auto level everybody. I wish you could just, maybe it's something you can do and I just don't know, but just set it to auto level, like in the previous games where you could just have auto level squad mates, and it would just, well, auto level your squad mates. Let me save real quick. And then we will go talk to PB. Those are up here. Cool.
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
Why am I just getting that voice line periodically?
Unlocking. Come on in.
Hi.
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me.
Just a proof of concept.
I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you.
So, what do you think?
It's amazing.
You've outdone yourself,
I'm
baby.
so proud of you.
Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PB's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
Hey, look, I give a shit.
Hey, I hope you know you can talk to me. Anytime.
Aren't you a cutie? Thanks, Ryder. That's nice. I mean it. But really, the past is the past. I'm fine. I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Well, at least you're not leaving me. Do. Alright. Okay. What do I want to be doing now, though? I'll do this for right now. Yeah. So I gotta go back under the Tempest anyway. Wait. So let me... Yes! Yeet!
I don't know about these Angara.
Racist.
Whoa, the Pathfinder.
It's me.
Yeah,
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. And now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
I mean, nothing's for certain, yeah.
Trust is something that is built or broken. The more certain they are of us, the more certain we can be of them.
Wow. Yeah, I get you.
Talk to them. Get to know them. It can only help.
Good advice. I will.
I feel like there's something... like...
Look at this. Such a sight. I won't ever tire of this.
Well, it's space. Vacuum, stars, radiation. Agonizing death if you go out without a suit.
You have no poetry in your soul, young man.
I have plenty of poetry. The things that keep me safe and alive.
Fair.
You're the Pathfinder.
Yes.
Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
'Twas the right thing to do.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The
I
head
love
of
their
our
feet.
delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
We talked already, actually. I guess I accidentally missed something. Oh, no, I guess, like, I can go...
I can do more good out there than I can stuck here.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
Things are still going smoothly without me to look over them?
We're good. I told you we'd manage.
Damn. You could have at least pretended the transition was difficult.
I love my friends. I really like Angara feet. They're so cool. This dude that I sort of pseudo know, he's a friend of a very close friend of mine, so I kind of know him. I just saw it like yesterday. A really cool character that has real cool big feet like that. I love them so much. I wish I knew how to draw them. My brain just like can't process how to draw them.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Lexi wants to see me?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Oh, of course I do. We don't like this. Oh, okay. I just did this. Cool. So it is an email. I thought there was follow-up on that one, but I couldn't remember. It's an email. I get an email. She talked to some Angara. PBS, swear to God. Liam?
You have AVP outstanding,
downstairs.
Pathfinder.
Is that what's going on here? Why can't I just jump down, by the way? I just threw myself off a larger gap on the Nexus. Let me into the bathroom. It's the unisex bathroom too. I appreciate this.
Cool,
That's another thing.
Do all Angaras snore, or just you?
Do all humans whimper in their sleep? Or just you?
Be nice, boys. They take the piss out of each other and I like it. Mental wellness. Wow, look at this good mental health advice. I do appreciate that it says treatable but not curable, and that they can be alleviated but not cured. Because you can't, there's no such thing as curing depression or curing your PTSD or stress or anxiety. It doesn't happen. Now, when you find the right medication and the right combination of medication and lifestyle change and therapy and support system, you can get to where it does not impact your life to the point of making it unlivable. It'll always impact your life, but you can get to a point where it will no longer make it unlivable. Hi Liam, I brought you your fucking movies. Oh yeah, I could romance Liam too.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning bits, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
I think. There you go. Okay. Okay, that's done with. It says Lexi wants to see me.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Oh, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are kept.
There must be a way to fix them.
He wants to hear that we can hope.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
I didn't think about it like that.
Because you see him as a friend, not a patient. That's why I'm
yeah,
here.
because he's my friend, not my patient.
Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
You're doing good. You're
I know
okay.
this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your cat sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right?
Yeah, it'd be that way.
I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Yeah. That's been here for how long now? Shit. Get that off my ship. Alright, okay. I don't think I need to do anything else on the ship. I'm gonna run around quick. See if anybody's doors don't open. Oh, old man.
Not well.
Yeah, not well. Human Pathfinder rider crushed to death by a fucking, elevator. That'd be a great headline.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Let her. She said it's non-toxic. Let her find out on her own. Okay.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havar. It looks so small from here.
I mean, yes, because we're in space.
I'm picking up something. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, I guess 108 could be big. Could be considered huge.
I'm picking up something.
Yeah. Oh, I see the sparkly thing. Yeah.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Interesting.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
Another deposit.
I found something.
Oh, biomatter growth. And now we go to Havaro. Hey, down. Oh, dog, please. Why are you so insistent today? Okay. Scan planet. I have so much shit to do here now. This is just my squad. These are my babes, my big alien babes.
That's where the Mosai's team should be.
Neat.
It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Big, possibly hostile? Wow, that's terrifying. That is fucking horrifying. It doesn't seem hostile.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
But it is terrifying. God.
Bringing us in.
Alright, let's do this. This is my the first mission I got for Hervarl.
I thought Aya was beautiful. This blows it away.
It is beautiful.
Ooh.
But the wilds can also be deadly.
I mean, yeah, but that's anticipated. Hello.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change?
You sound stressed.
Jar, we heard about the Moshai's rescue. I'm so relieved. We were all worried for her. This must be the Pathfinder Rider. I am honored.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of Remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
We've tried everything we can think of. I suppose it's worth trying this. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again. I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle Lear. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered
They have a lot of
colonies we lost
historians,
contact with, potential allies
which makes
against
sense.
the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators. Too many to face alone.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Okay. Well, hello. Communications terminal? Hello? Hello? Oh, that's the lady in Aya.
Transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them. Oh, what's he doing here?
Hi.
What?
Hello.
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
I would like a reward for that astute observation. You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anderson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palet was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
Oof. Alright, I'm gonna get the fuck out your face then.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
I mean, we could take him. I don't want to, but we could. Alright, okay. What are we doing here? Monolith. Oh, that's right. I have opinions about Havarl. I like it, it's gorgeous. The map that is Havarl, it's terrible. There is absolutely no way to just cut to where you want to go. There's no way to cheat it. We don't get... There's no way to cheat it, and we don't get the... We don't get the nomad. I can't have the nomad. You go all the way around this mountain, or you don't get to the other side of it. I don't like that noise.
Watch out for Rokar. Karen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Oh, a thing came down. Yeah, the nomad can't be called anywhere here. Why does this just exist? A fool who discovered a thing. Mineral cash. Cool. Alright, we need to go that way somehow. Thank you for being proud of me.
Weird glowy mushrooms. My day's complete.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Cool.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Okay, this one shouldn't be too hard.
Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Zhao?
And
None of
Zhao.
you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
Goodbye, friend.
We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
I mean, we also have, like, turned on this monolith, right? Like, everything is dying! First my phone flashed me to 15%, so I had to go get my cord for that. Thankfully my cord for my PS4 is attached to my PS4. Which is not very far from where I'm sitting right now. Though, nothing is. But the PS4, at least, I don't have to get up to plug it in. Plug in my controller. Because I pull that cord all the way to me. Though I generally keep a cord that can charge my PS4 controller within relatively easy reach.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
I was on fire. But let's be careful. Steps in the fire immediately. Hi?
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe. I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. That'll cut off the flames eventually.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it. Destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too. Ishari. That went well.
I mean, yeah, when his job is to make sure everybody's safe and all that, that's what he's trying to do out here. I think it's perfectly fair for him to have been like, hey, maybe you should have sent some word that you were gonna come fucking tromping around down here.
Automated protocols activated.
There we go.
Deploying forward station.
Hi. Is everybody okay?
What do you mean, grey spiky aliens? Cat?
No. These were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze. They look like that one. With Ryder.
Turians? Why don't you and Torvald talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kira told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
After everything you've faced, I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot at me.
We're all glad that didn't happen.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline.
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
Do. Hi, talk to me.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha. That old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Wow, how nice. Ooh, okay. We got your thing. Right, that we heard about the fact that the plants are trying to eat everybody. Angaran shuttles look like Angara faces. Just a little bit. Alright. What's this map look like? This map looks like ass is what this map looks like. Wreckage. Hitting rocks for signs. Thaldir. Personal console. And then that's all the way over here. Okay. Let's do some shit. We'll go here first, because it's right there. Yeet. Everything on this planet wants to eat me. Which doesn't per se change, but at least the ambient, like, energy is not also trying to eat me.
You're approaching the remote.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
I don't like that. Trying to scan. Come here.
Alright, now I'm pissed.
Yeah. To me.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
There's so many mineral caches. I guess I've technically only found 2, but 2 is more than what I found on any other planet thus far, so. Oh, there's just a random assembler hanging out over here. I hear your little metal Pete's. Oh, there's an observer in the tree.
On to the next one.
Ted!
Where? What? What? We're doing what now? Okay, I guess.
Ryder, Thondia lives near here. I think so. Protect Thondia!
I don't know why we got this voice line over there.
Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Thondia.
Locked. I'll override it.
Don't come any closer.
Thondia, we're here to help.
Don't touch me.
I just want to help.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
They can't. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister. The Ket are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Aksul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thordia. Ishare, brave one.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Aksul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Aksul. Come on, let's go.
Ba-ba-bum. We were trying to go there. I don't know how we ended up accidentally getting the voice line for this, and I didn't want to take the risk that that voice line would set off some weird failure of mission.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy reading.
Think that's it.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
I'm doing my best. Yeah, leveled up. Okay, let me actually... Alright, it's just broken for now. There's the other monolith, which I'm not allowed to look at, I guess. Probably just because I can't get there. I am managing to navigate Havarl far better with you guys watching. than I was able to do on my own. I guarantee you that will change. However, I'm gonna take the luck for what it is. Oh, is this what it was dinging about? Okay, alright, I understand, I suppose. Man, weird. 15 kinds of fucking stupid as people sometimes. So, let's go, we'll do this. We'll do the Torians. I'm really bad at actually using the melee in combat. I forget to do it a lot. Send them down there.
I don't get it. Well, it looks fine.
You can bleed under the skin and not see it. The wound's still there.
I mean, yeah, fair.
What are they doing out here?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
Korean army?
Reinforcements! Right away!
Shot to the gut. Painful.
I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix.
Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Sarah Ryder,
Yeah.
human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years. The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the Scourge and bam! Woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing. Including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
You go left, I go right.
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Cool. Alright, and then over here... in here somewhere, where he was standing, where I guess he's not anymore. There it is.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Hi guys. Hi. Alright, what else we got here? Oh, somebody here has a fucking quest. Turn back around, guys. We have to talk to somebody. You? Oh, that's the data pad. Somebody has a fucking quest for me, though. You?
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Okay.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Oh yeah, it's just fucking everywhere. Well, let's go. Actually, we'll just jump to here like the lazy piece of shit I am. Okay, I read that data pad, right? 66, 37, 96, 40. So we're doing 37 first. Hi. That's the wrong thing.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Armoring up.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
The problem is, if I go... Because I think... Let's see. Yeah, there's only one more in this direction, and the rest of them are all over there. So go to... this one.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Oh, and the ancient wreckage will be on the way to the next one. Cool.
Crash site Aleila mentioned.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Up there. I don't know how to get up there. Maybe it's something over here and I'm gonna climb up. I don't know. I don't know.
readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them. Looks like this is our only way in.
This isn't activated.
I could provide analysis via the scanner.
I have my scanner open.
Got it.
I like the sparkly water. It feels like it should be toxic. But also it's pretty sparkly water. I don't like this bit. I'm not good at platforming. Pretty sparkly. I don't think I'm supposed to touch that one though. That looks like the zappy water. There we go.
Let's give this a try.
This time we go across. That's really cool.
No one's afraid of heights, are they?
Gosh, that's really cool though.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithravar, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Fact. I don't know where to go. I'm already lost. I just got here and I'm already lost. Because this takes me back up here. But there's nowhere higher to go here. So I guess I'll head down here. Oof. Bit crunchy on the landing, but okay. Wow. No? Nothing? Drow, you have anything to say about this weirdo?
Above us!
Whoa!
Bypass that security. How is that possible? An alien.
What, like it's hard?
Even we have trouble understanding remnant tech. Only a handful here can operate our own gates. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our ground. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew, but we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission.
How do you know these things?
Roka. That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Joel.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Hi. Let me look at all your stuff. I don't think I can really touch anything here. Oh look, there's a memory trigger up here. Why is that up here?
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay.
Effortless, you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Relax, give the kid a break. Looks like he needs it.
Did the shrieking winds give us a break when we first sailed across the uncharted skies? No. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Be nice.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the Remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to Remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use Remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all Remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
Yeah.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Hi, you're a nerd. Interesting.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Thanks, I hope we got permission to do that. Someone else has a quest. I mean, if you want to know, you could ask me.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps the stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Her love was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Okay, so that's that. I've read this one already, right? I've come back around. Yeah, okay. So we go here. Heck.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be a remnant crawling all over this place.
I mean, it looks like the entrance to vault, so bit just the shadow of my gun.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe?
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
I mean, that's fair. We have talked a little bit about the religion before. And his mother is really religious? Or, okay, really religious in that she very much believes in the religion. Not so much really religious in the, oh no, scary religious person way. Oh, I almost died, guys. I almost died, guys. I don't know where I'm taking myself. Have you have a barrel on here? Guys, what's back there that I don't know about? That sounds like We do not like this. I love this squad too, Retro. Now, come now. That just looks important. Ooh, heck no. I feel like down there is bad. Well, it looks like, I guess, not immediately bad. It looks like I would land on a thing first. So I guess that's comforting. No, I can't just jump up there. These feel important. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Those feel like something I'm supposed to be noticing.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed, though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Talos. I'm curious to see what happens.
Me too, my dude, me too. I just feel like those stand out too much to not be something important, but I guess they're not. Why games gotta be like that sometimes? No, I still can't go up there. Okay. I wonder, I think this becomes the vault later, maybe? Although I think the vault here is technically on. We just have to fix the other thingy. One single breacher is in here. I have such stompy feet.
We've got targets!
Do we though? I guess I can just run there. It's not like Havarl's that big, it's just annoying. I guess to an extent I understand.
I think that's it.
Oh, bridge. Fancy. I'm over here looking for loot. That the quest I picked up for the Rokar manifestos, I've done it before. I legitimately needed to look up a guide because even if you select it, it does not show you where anything is.
Reinforcements!
Don't let them fight you!
Here they come.
Oh, I couldn't kill him because he's who we're here for, I think. No, he just died? Okay. I just heard I'm bleeding, and then... maybe he is injured, but up further. Man, fuck if I know anymore.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I think, what was the other thing I needed? Ooh. Okay.
Good aim.
Hello, hello, hello.
Enemies! Pulling out the fancy move.
Hello. There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm glad there's no friendly fire on that. Friendly fire on that grenade there. Vibrate for a second. What vibrated me? Maybe it's just. Oh, there's more odds here.
This one's mine.
Go on, fight for it. Duke it out. Duke it out whilst I watch. sure I'll need it again, but moving around with my weapons out is just a little tedious, because every time I bump into something I try to go.
Axel! Anyone! You've killed men under my charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
I knew it. This was all bunk.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
Are you alright?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
I mean, yeah, I suppose that was probably... Hey, let me read his shit. Yeah, one person having decided to work with me is one person deciding to work with me, whereas now an entire settlement is asking for help and things like that, and of course...
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emert's sister went.
Let's give it a shot. That poor old man.
Alright, okay, no. Okay, we're doing this one then for a sec. While we here... Oh, it got brought up to me because I was standing on top of it. Oh, and more...
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console.
Do.
Old generator. Might still work. That should get that console up and running again. This is it. Amara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to a Murd.
I'm going back over there for that. And we go back here for this guy real quick. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn in this quest and then I'm gonna call it for right now, cause I gotta go be an adult.
Did you find anything about my sister?
I'm sorry she was right.
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place.
A fact.
I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Yeah, no problem, my dude. Alright, okay. Okay, time to save the game. Okay, guys. I gotta call it. I gotta go be an adult. But I am having fun, and I hope you are having fun. Have a good one, and I'll see you